There we go. All right. We are live for the Brad and Kyle Open.
Here, how are you?
There's the boss. That's you. Yeah, you're guilty. Good to see you.
Hey, Dana. Ryan.
Huh? Never mind. Thank you for your
Whatever you say, sir.
Hey, good catch,
Yeah,
pal.
all these college and high school anyway, them guys, they have a lot of rotations, and all that, but at the same
Yeah, it's everybody. But I was in college more
oh, really? Yeah, I don't know, I'm probably gonna fill that. And they set up, I realized, like get a high count. So I called 2 weeks. I called tomorrow. There'll be a lot of games.
There's somebody sitting there. This one for sure. Yeah.
There's someone on the end, but I don't think there's anyone between. Yep. Just left. No, everybody. Yeah, but although
The only thing that will hold me back is if I didn't sell it.
See if this slides better.
Did you do? Go buy a new one?
Yeah. 10.
I suppose I should try mine out and decide if I need to buy a new one or not. On the bright side, this end the dots are all solid color and the middle one's bigger. Whereas on that end, at least last year, they were all the same size and they were like a clear colored epoxy. And I could never remember which dot I needed.
Yeah.
That's better.
What'd you switch to?
I just went and bought a 10.
A 10?
My 9 was sticking.
So my 8 might not be great.
I believe mine's a 9. Isn't that the default?
No, 8 is.
Oh, I thought mine said 9.
I went and got a new 8, but it was, whatever, the one that lost all the weight. And he says, oh no, you need this one. And I might as well be sliding on a rubber pad. It's just, it was awful.
We got about 15 minutes or so here before we get started. Yeah, I went sliding. Well, mine are off the holder. Then yours?
It is sticky back there. So I don't feel like walking in my slide back there right now. They are, yeah. I won $5. I can buy another ticket. I like the fun ones.
Right.
Worried that it's sticky back here.
Just over here is the only spot
I'm
that I
not
really
gonna
felt
put this on and off every time though, so.
Yeah. No, the only spot I really felt is like right here by my chair. Like by his chair has been fine.
Stretched out here.
Go buy drinks here in a minute.
Huh?
Go buy some drinks here in a minute. I didn't bring my fancy bottle for no reason.
You know where the wallet is?
Yeah, when I was ready to go buy a drink, it walked off.
Yeah. I had to go buy a new slide so I don't end up going down the lane.
Well, and I wanted to wait till it was kind of cleared up down there.
Granted, you know it would make for some great content.
Yeah, don't need you pulling a Chad. Don't need you pulling a Chad. Especially doing it without your slide cover on. So at least Chad had an excuse. Okay, 2 excuses. He
Slide
was also
cover and
drunk.
alcohol.
I don't know if Jesse knows Luke. Luke's ever
Probably not.
subbed in the league. There's another Bullerama Buller here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you know him. He used to be in our league a couple years ago. Then, because he used to bowl with Ray and Ryan Felton. Back when Ryan still bowled too. I don't remember if Luke was bowling any the first year you guys were there.
Ironically enough, I ran into him in the bathroom at the pilot.
In
that
Mount
we-
Pleasant.
In Mount Pleasant when we stopped.
Yeah, I'm in the bathroom and I hear Bullerama. I go, what?
I don't recognize him.
Alright, let's We went from
I think
19
when
viewers to
she
0
got
viewers.
pregnant with baby number 2, they stopped pulling as much on Sunday. And then she was the girls coach for Norwalk. And then she got a college coaching job. I don't remember what college. But it's not like, it's a little ways from Des Moines.
I can see.
So I don't know. They used to bowl for Grandview, I believe.
What's up? Welcome in. We'll be getting started here soon. Hopefully you guys can hear me all right. I don't know if my Jawbones transmit or not. I didn't bring my mic with me today, so.
Failed plan, man.
Well, this was kind of a spur of the moment decision.
Ooh, $10. I made back all I've spent on Tetris today. Just today.
Great
Should
start today then.
should get started here. Probably about 10-15 minutes or so. We're gonna be going
I was
again.
in a sale on Whatnot the other day, on Friday, and I won like half the buyer giveaways. And she's like, you should go buy a lottery ticket. I'm like, I should, because I never win.
There you go.
Oh wait, I won, really? I won 3 lines on this one? Did I scratch something I shouldn't have? This isn't right.
Huh?
I won 3 lines on this.
Yeah?
Did I scratch something I shouldn't have?
I don't know.
Because that doesn't seem right. Does it have the scan to check like the Iowa ones do?
I don't know. I'm not from Missouri. I was born in Kansas and raised in Iowa.
Where's my father when I need him? He knows all about lottery in neighboring states. He'll intentionally buy lottery tickets here in Missouri because in Iowa you can't claim them anonymously. But in Missouri you can.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Was not aware of that.
Yep.
Where in Iowa are you from?
Des Moines.
I just visited there not too long ago. I had to go up to Ottumwa.
I drive
That's
there
where
every
he's
day
been
for work.
working.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's where he's been working at lately. We have a friend from Ottumwa. We finally got her to move back to Des Moines. So she doesn't have to drive an hour or 2 hours to
Yeah,
come see us all the time.
That's a drive.
Yeah. Woo. Okay, if I really did, I won $75 on this ticket.
Exactly now.
There's gas money to make it home.
Gas money for my car this week.
Did you guys drive in?
Yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm from Nashville. I drove up Friday. And
Yeah.
it took like 8 hours because it was torrential downpour or construction or both.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is miserable.
Yeah, because I know.
It should take 5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, because when I've gone with my family, we've driven straight to Nashville. It's taken about 9 or 10 hours from Des Moines. So yeah, that's insane.
That's not fun.
No, we came for a Christmas festival a couple years ago. Because downtown St. Charles has this adorable little annual Christmas festival. And it's Christmas traditions. So you get to meet like the different types of Santas or Santa-like characters from different regions and stuff. And they have little trading cards that you can collect and stuff too. Kids loved it. I loved it more than the kids did probably. But we found this awesome little Italian restaurant. And so we have to come down the day before so we can get our Italian.
There you go. Love that.
Where'd you guys go for your steak?
We ended up
Not at
calling
steak.
an audible and went to Salt and Smoke.
Barbecue.
We were walking here in the historic town.
Oh, yes. Oh, it's...
All the way down the street, went over to the park and having an Italian heritage festival.
Yeah.
Got to the ribbons, walking up and down the ribbon.
Is that the barbecue joint that's right at the end of the old downtown
We
strip?
might have to
Kinda, yeah.
I think that's where we ate.
slide like crazy.
Was it Salt and Smoke, the barbecue place that we ate at?
I think so. I don't remember.
Outdoor patio, inside, and then upstairs inside.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. It's so adorable. The bookstore there gets me in trouble because I love supporting little local bookstores.
Which one?
The two-story one with the sketchy stairs.
There was about 600 different nooks and crannies full of books.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she was in heaven while we were walking around.
Yeah. Yeah. I bought a lot of books that I could have easily bought at home, but it's like I'm gonna support local.
It's not local if you're not home.
It's still local. It's a small local. It's not a chain.
Other local.
So that's my number one rule when we vacation is I can't eat at a chain restaurant unless it's a small local chain. It's like in Kansas City, we'll go to Fitz's, the place that delivers by train. But they have like little model train up the top, and it delivers your food. It carries a tray and drops it down to your table.
I'm obsessed with this.
Yeah, there's I think 2 or 3 locations there. I love it.
Specifically Kansas City.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
Yeah. Yep. And it's like A&W food.
Yeah.
It's nothing fancy, but
It's
it's
delivered by
adorable.
train.
Yeah. And they have like
the
how
youngest
Burger
enjoyed
King
that very much.
how Burger King has the crowns, they have the conductor hats.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I love it.
Which I'm wondering how long it'll be before kids join.
What for this?
They all follow my channel.
And I mean Nodis is glued to his phone 24/7 basically, so
Yeah, we did so much more last night. We went with the local Waffle House this morning
we went with the breakfast from our hotel this morning.
because they don't have Waffle House.
No.
Coffee, eggs, one slice of cheese right over the eggs.
I didn't know you're supposed to eat Waffle House anytime other than 3 a.m. when you're hungover. We're still drunk.
I thought Waffle House was just around to determine if you needed to leave for the hurricane or not.
I love that weather system. I think it's brilliant.
You don't get it. Waffle House is closed and they boarded up their windows. Pack everything.
I think it's one of the 7 seals.
You know, for all the traveling we've done, I have managed to avoid Waffle House.
I think I've eaten one time at a Waffle House.
First time I went there, first time I remember going there.
Although we did eat at a sketchy, it was either a Perkins or a Denny's on the Strip in Vegas.
Well, that was Denny's.
I mean, it was 17 years ago. It could have been a Perk. I'm pretty sure it was Denny's.
I was living there then. It was Denny's.
Okay.
When the guy's making the waffle, and I see him grab his utensil, which is a Phillips head screwdriver, to clean the edges off.
Yep.
He doubled down. That's what he used to put it on the plate. He was like, I'm enough. This place is amazing. They do not care.
I'm sorry, but the restaurants I go to have a slightly higher hygiene standard.
Oh, you can't eat Waffle House. It's good for your
Now it's not as.
Yeah, I got enough problems with that system right now. Still figuring out this whole post gallbladder removal crap.
They're getting ready to do their announcements.
Hello? Is this thing on?
Nope.
Good morning. How you doing? We can do better. Come on now.
To our legs.
First off, thank you to everyone that traveled in. Some of you are local. A lot of you are not. We had people coming from, I think, Texas, Seattle, California. So all over the country. So thank you guys for that support. Also, first off, thank you to our sponsors real quick. Storm, 10-Pin Toolkit, H5G, Bowler Depot, and St. Charles Lanes here. This has always been a second home to us. They've treated us great. Neil, the owner, Dan Beeman, they're amazing. Obviously, a lot of you guys recognize these lanes from our YouTube videos. They pretty much give us the reign here and allow us to do what we do. So give a round of applause for the Bowling Alley. They're amazing. Secondly, so this is our 4th year running this tournament, Brad and Kyle Open. We don't know the exact number yet, but I'm thinking it's the biggest. There's a lot of people in here, and our goal of this tournament is just to create an environment to, one, obviously be competitive, bowl, but to have fun. To have everyone show up like this from all over the country, it's a great day for bowling. And we're all about growing the sport and doing what we can to grow the sport that we love. So again, another round of applause for you guys for making that happen. That's amazing. And that's all I got. Brad, you want to add anything to that?
Yeah, so this is the only weekend that we do this throughout the year. So Kyle and I we're on the PBA tour for a little while, and then we come home, and then we try and like do some clinics, and we try and stay active. But this weekend is the only weekend we have just like this. It's an open tournament, and then we have a coaching service that we provide in our Brad and Kyle membership. And so there's a Saturday members only tournament that we have, a Friday meet and greet, and then we have another coaching service tomorrow on Monday. So this is probably our biggest weekend that we put together, and almost all of it is put together by Mr. Daniel Puertos. Can we give him a round of applause? He is probably the best at it. His crew, Edgar, at the check-in, and just a lot of people that are involved in this weekend that Kyle and I are just very, lucky to be a part of it. And like you said, there's a lot of people from everywhere. So we do some clinics and stuff, but this is our weekend to where we meet most of our fans. And so it's just very special to us, and it's just a very fun weekend. Who's on 11 and 12, actually? So, guys, this is the pair we filmed most of our YouTube videos on the past, 4 or 5 years. And I hate it. I can't ever strike on it, so good luck. But we've actually probably filmed, I don't know. I mean, we filmed the video with Mobab, and that was all the way across the house. We mostly filmed on the first 8 for the first of our YouTube career. So, I don't know, this house really holds a special place in our heart, and kind of hope if you've seen a video of ours, it kind of feels the same for you guys. So, with that being said, Daniel, you want to say a few things, a few housekeeping?
Thank you, everybody, for being here for this event. I can tell you that I have a very long bowling career now, and I now have snow on the roof. And working with so many professional bowlers, I've never worked with anybody as genuine and as nice as this too. So thank you guys for having me, for having us, for being you. Let's give them a hand. Brad was telling you about our big weekend this weekend. We had our members only reunion on Friday and Saturday. Shout out to our members on lanes 23 to 29. Thank you guys for being here all weekend with us. We really, really love you and appreciate you. Those guys came in on Friday. We had a welcome reception with a cocktail that we bowled on the lanes with them. We spent all day yesterday, Saturday, did lunch, did clinic, did a tournament for them. Now they're here to bowl this tournament. And tomorrow we also have an already completely sold out clinic that I believe we're gonna do again next year. So keep your eyes open for that and make it a full weekend if you wanna become a member. As I told you earlier, we're gonna bowl 5 games of straight bowling. We're gonna be bowling on the St. Charles Lanes house shot. We don't move lanes, so get comfortable, stay put, enjoy. We're gonna come around, give you some candy. We're gonna come around with some drinks. We are going to do a 5-ball raffle. Those raffle tickets are only sold to the people here. We did not sell anything online. If you happen to be the lucky winner of 1, 2, or 3 bowling balls, it could happen. If you happen to win, you come to me, give me your name and your address, and I will ship you the bowling ball from their account. At the end of 5 games, we're going to tally all of your scores with handicap and total pins wins. I mentioned earlier, it's extremely, extremely rare to find a handicap event that pays as much as this event pays. First place today is going to get just a little over $2,000 in cash. A lot of the scratch tournaments pay really, really well, but there isn't a lot of really big tournaments for the handicap bowler, and I really don't like that. So I'm very happy that this happened. So thank you, everybody. Have a great time. We will have music during bowling. The snack bar is available, the bar will be available. We're not playing the Roaring Twenties. And again, thank you so much, everybody. We're here to help if you have any questions. Thank you so much. Have a great time.
Alrighty, tournament bowlers, if you guys get signed in, you can do ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, names if you want. But as soon as you hit them check marks and get ready to go, practice will start. Foul lights are on, but I do have them set to do full recs for the entirety of practice, so you don't have to hit the foul lights. Good luck, good bowling, and high scores.
Yeah, I know.
I'm from Wisconsin. I can't spell it.
I live in Wisconsin, I can admit to that.
Last time I looked at it was only 8 quarters. Yeah, I know they're gonna show up. Another guy who's tell Gotta get stretched out, right? Oh, gotta get one done. Alright, looks like we're gonna start the concept.
I feel like I should be able to slide, but
Alright,
I don't think it'll help you.
You wanna try that? I can't even walk without sliding.
The only thing worse than not being able to slide
Is
not
that?
being able to stop. How much work is on these? Without being able to slide, I can't get it going fast enough.
Yeah. Try that. Yeah, 'cause the only 10 that he's got in there is a thicker plastic too. So it's like, I don't really want to play with that. Guess we're gonna go with some easy slide and a slide stone.
What's the username? I'm close enough to where
It's just Misfit 1A.
Yeah, Misfit 1A. All right, thank you. It'll have a picture of a Yeah.
Maybe it's because that's what I joined, so it's still the same thing.
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was just Misfit. Maybe it is debut. It's debut Misfit 1A. Yeah.
Yes, up here at the top.
Oh, 1A.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got the battery I was trying to click. Trying to pull more views.
All right.
I forgot I had rubber ducky stashed in here. I think those are last year's.
Probably.
Okay, now fun question is where did I share this?
Slide stone's right there.
Kind of like smooths out the slide, I think.
Just take the brush, wire brush, stuff it up, and then I try to easy slide and start packing it out. The problem is, it's so humid, because it rained everything.
Yeah.
The easy slide is good for like 2 slides.
Yep.
And then it becomes cake batter.
It actually made it worse.
Yeah. Because it roughs it up, so it grabs it. The reason I thought you had the brush because you got a new.
Well, he told me to brush and finish on the back, so we'll pull it to the back.
I gotta try and remember it doesn't automatically go to another full rack. You have to go back and knock down the rest.
We'll give it a try. May the odds forever be in your favor. Honestly, I can help them out. That right there, so you can see their lane.
I hope none of our middle school kids are watching this, because I'm doing exactly what we tell them not to do. Because I can't slide, so I'm turning. Do as I say, not as I do, children. Sadly, I think like half of them do follow this YouTube.
Put it in the gutter.
Woo! Unfortunately, yeah.
We have a Richard. Richard? Okay.
Is that the guy that's back there?
Hey, Richard? Hey, Richard? JW? Sometimes just gotta take charge. I know you guys see if you want more money.
No, enough.
I'm just waiting by the end of game 5, there's just going to be a streak. Thank God she plays to the right.
It's driving me nuts, guys. Go up and walk around in front of the deal and they just want to step on it. Other people here.
Welcome to St. Charles Lake. See, if you take your thumb out of the ball, you don't got to worry about it falling off the strike.
I would find a way.
Then I'll be using the heated seat tomorrow on the way home.
You're not going home tonight?
I'm going home today, oh yeah. One night away from my dogs. Plus, the longer we're away, the more I have to pay the dogs.
We get Canine Country Club. His room costs more than mine did.
Yeah. No, thankfully, we got a friend who comes over and lets them out, plays with them, and she's even not afraid of the snakes, so she'll even miss down the snake tail.
This is a 5-fit on 6. Didn't hit it hard enough to the bottom. Where's Brad at? I need a beer.
It was Kyle that had the beer last year.
You think he'll remember and bring me a cider instead of beer this year? Little breakfast cider. No, they'll walk around handing out beers, and it's like, thanks, can I have a cider instead? Because I don't drink regular beer.
Not a great start. We'll be all right. 5 games, 5.
No, the red one didn't.
I know why I did. I didn't hit it hard enough at the bottom.
I tried to take a little bit out of the bottom. Apparently I took too much. But it's good to know I can get to that side of it without dropping in the gutter.
Last year, we had a guy pulling 300 on our head.
Really?
He cheats though.
I appreciate the legal split, so I'm not the only jackass with an open.
He pulls here all the time. And he pulls with Brad and Kyle all the time. Yeah, he won the tournament.
When do you go for the Iowa game?
When I see the Georgia Warrior Lanes again, like I'm not gonna go there. That place is miserable.
I liked it.
Didn't like me enough to give me my 800 though. Oh, you didn't want to share a drink?
No?
Appreciate it.
Not as talking to you through chat yet?
No, not yet.
I texted him, but he hasn't replied. Maybe I should text him yet. I should text him. Gage replied right away, so he's on his phone.
We're down here.
Yep. It's technically there. Well, yeah. Just Robin, right?
Yeah.
We're just sitting here.
Yeah, because you gave us a break, Mike. For who? Not good. I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm Marty Holland. Back here.
What's that?
We have an MM and a J.
MM and JJ, I think it's up there.
I just have Robin with her. We have two that are sitting up there.
Technical difficulties.
We've got four. This is someone yet. We've got Robin Ray. Okay, so this is whoever time I don't have a pen already out. I feel like we're gonna represent Yaws. Oh wait, no, that's a sour point for you, isn't it? You should say that one. Yaws. Isn't that the tournament y'all got fucked over on?
Last two that we bowled in, the same thing happened. Jaws and
The hall.
four, yeah. Or no, same thing.
Was it? Oh yeah.
Shriners we won.
Yeah.
Same two. Mid tournament, they started changing averages.
Yeah.
Going home.
All right, bye.
Huh?
Is that all right? Bye. Sorry, it's a racing day. Dad can't come save me.
Still punch 2, 3, 4.
If anyone needs a pen, I have a pen. Any idea who jerseys go to my bag? Any idea who
Have all the people paid by
So where'd you guys end up staying at?
I know the answer to this. Comfort Suite or something. I know it had a recliner and a kitchen and a fridge and stove. IHG Group 5.
I don't think I've ever picked up a pen since the Bionic.
I don't think I've ever hit the pocket once in 810.
That's like the family leave in my family. Yeah.
That's clear it up to keep on the right side. I'm not getting much.
I don't know why he's using the front facing camera and not the back one.
Micro strike.
Why are you using the front facing camera instead of one of the back ones? Gage is complaining that everything's backwards.
Because then I can't see the screen.
You have to look from back here. I can see the screen from back here then. You're making it look like we're all lefties, man.
So? Quite getting to watch all of my videos.
I don't know. Gage says yes, that's better.
Like it's starting to push down. It's not running on me. I drop it to the south.
I don't know. I'm 3 boards left of where I normally start with all of my other equipment in Bolorama.
What I'm doing is, so I don't want to just keep doing this. And it's not. Don't get trapped. Don't get stuck.
I finally got into the pocket. Now I just got to get it prepared.
The last 3 I got in the pocket, but no shape. Try this. Stay where I'm at. See what you give me. If I strike out on just this average.
I have a 182 average.
I should have bought the 170.
Well, we sent a picture of our scores from Bull.com. And then this is our
Positive.
year.
I said, I think I ended late for this. Okay.
I ended the year with a 101.
I don't think I got 21 games into the Oz League. Nice! Not that it matters. Finally able to slide and felt good. On a snare.
Don't worry, we won't let any of the youth bowlers do that.
I'll take it, Brooklyn.
That's fair.
I'll take Brooklyn all day.
It's almost like you planned it that way. For the content.
That's a trip drama.
So one time the messenger actually connects for me.
We got it on the TV, but it's sideways. So just lay on your side. He's 8 years old, he can do it.
That is an awesome shirt. Thank you for
Brad,
wearing
look.
it.
Bald eagle giving up.
We got it. I don't have any friends, but I don't have candy, so
Nuts just texted me, nice work, that you're doing good. Wait, I think we all should be yelling trick or treat when he goes by. Absolutely.
bring it down here next.
I mean, that's breakfast here. Bring it back to
Yeah, I'm getting the ball out of all the time. I'll skip the beer if you play this thing. Oh, I should have brought my own. I have one ball back there. I'm really
further down the lane.
I should have brought the bowling pin.
Oh, yeah.
Master should be ready to go. I am. Ready.
But it's a fun experience.
No, not yet.
Just wait a little bit. There's free beer coming around.
He's got to get retired anyway. Oh, is that the NU blue? And it's the old teal number. 1989.
Oh, nice. That's what we
That is the ball I got my very first 600 with.
should bring Boom. Start getting Boom signed. Gee, thanks, kid.
And then I hear they have this year little bowling bins. Yeah, so I would get one or two of those and have it like sitting.
Yeah, I love it because I bring it back every year and only have to pay refill price.
If I close out the next 4.5 games, I got a chance.
There's always a chance.
I mean, I could start just a couple pins under average so long as I can recreate exactly what I just did over and over and over.
Oh, I love Captain Obvious. Not as Texas. We did not do good on that one. No.
Yeah, normally one thing is kind of cool.
Gage says to tell Brad and Kyle he says hi.
Gage said hi.
He's a little late because they've done walk past.
They'll be back with beer later.
You tell all of these people, don't text me, comment on the live stream to drive traffic, please, and thank you very much.
Well, not if we talk to text, and he can't pull the live stream up on his phone. And it's sideways on the TV. I told him, okay, so lay on your side.
Excuses. See, I put that in there. Sorry. Need to keep all the I said, sounds like an EQ6. So I need to keep all the X's for my own game. Only got one.
There, I pulled it up so I can, you know.
We hung you. I hung. I didn't realize.
Yeah. I deserve that.
Saving my strength for that. Everybody was. Yeah. That's right, Bill. You ready to go? She goes, oh, don't be like that. You want another drink? Yeah. But last time I went to get a drink, it took 25 minutes and I was the only person there. I don't know that I was home. She said, I'll get it for you. I said, okay, I want a sugar-free Red Bull. Real is fine. She goes, I don't know what that means. Write it down.
Just don't let your kids watch any of the video. There's a lot of swimming.
An authentic bowling experience.
This is what it's really like, man. I've been flex, I've been fat, I've been bored, I've been fat. That was 2 weeks ago, Lee. 3 different times. I left 21 10 in 3 games. Yeah.
We went out last Saturday bowling. And who we were bowling with, they told us, I said, you know, if the pin comes all the way back, I gotta keep it. Out of 5 10 pins I got, 4 made it past the gate. 1 halfway down the lane, still in the middle of the lane. They keep doing that. 26 miles an hour with a bad attitude. They come back.
I think I trust my new slide. like having a new bowling ball. You're afraid to throw it out.
Can't get any speed on it because I can't slide. Okay, now I'm getting heckled by a fucking ant. He texts me, where's the strike at? It's got some sass.
Yes, I wonder where he gets it from.
Lies. Clearly from my father. Same place I got it from.
Silly boy.
Came off the hand a little bit.
It worked.
Yeah, on the wrong side of the tracks.
Looks the same up there.
I'm going to get known for hanging out in that neighborhood.
When I'm bowling for money, I don't care how it looks down there. When I'm doing ball review videos, I don't care how it looks
That's
down
the
there.
only time I care how it looks down there is when I'm bowling for money. We went to the Ameristar last night. He tried to make it like a giant Vegas casino, but you know, we have people to fill it in. So it was just a bunch of empty tables. But they still had dealers sitting at them, but their minimum was like $25 a hand. Drop it to 5 or 10, people might sit down. I watched their roulette dealer. It had to be 8, 9, 10 minutes in between spins. It just stood there. You had 7 people at your table. The more times you click that ball, the more money you can save. What are you doing?
That's how much.
I can't read it yet, but
I can give you that. So, Russian characters said sad. Russian characters said fuck, fuck, fuck.
oh, I saw all that.
I said live, approaches are sticky. Michelle said hi, good luck, have fun. You seen that one. And excuses, and then Marnie said you got it.
On your score sheets, please just put scratch scores. Just put your scratch scores on the score sheets, please.
But I went to add my handicap in twice.
But it's a fun experience.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Cove.
Discontinued it already.
I know. I feel like I put this throwing it on TV this evening.
She wanted one for the beach theme.
Because it's pretty. I didn't like it. And then we had our ball demo, and one of the guys, when I was telling him what I needed in my lineup, where my gap was, he was like, try it. And I liked it. And I was like, I didn't want to like it. That's like the Hustle Earth. I love the Hustle Glow. I didn't really care for the colors of the Earth. I was like, but they like go together. They're a set. I turned my Wednesday night league into a 2-ball challenge with those 2 balls. It's averaging into 190s, so obviously it's a decent ball.
Right.
And I didn't throw the glow hardly at all. They discontinued the Earth. I think our pro shop's down to 3 Earths in my weight, so I should probably grab another one.
Exactly. Grab back up.
The Earth. I need to grab a backup one.
And it's 188, 6th October, my average, my composite average.
So I was able to get speed on it that time.
Consistent, eh? On it, on it, on it. Look out. We're gonna slice them off.
119. I don't remember last time I bowled that.
I had to ritualistically shake off the first game.
You're right. I gotta do what I tell all the kids to do. We got a couple of them that they'll get like a
Stayed
little
up there, ladies.
moody. So I'll go behind them and go, shake it off. And I'll start dancing. And shake it off. Exactly, that's what I tell them. I won't stop till they at least crack a smile and laugh. Sometimes you gotta do it. Just get 'em out. I even have rubber chicken earrings this week when we do stuff. And I'll wear them when we have like the middle school meets to like boost them up.
Well, I don't know how that one is. Oh, 167 game one, not a great one.
I don't know about you, but for me, it can only go up from here, right? I don't think I hold a game that level here. Between all three leagues. Well, you almost had it figured out.
Yeah, I got good release, one great. Just enough. Leave three of the big four. Ordering the pro shop and get us good. All right, so for this next kid, I thought we could just all bowl better.
I like that strategy. I'm on board with
Good
it.
plan?
Yeah.
Good plan.
We do that by throwing.
I don't know how. If I did, I wouldn't be talking about it.
By knocking down more pins.
His shirt
Let's try
says
and knock the ball down at once.
his shirt says coach. He should be telling us what to do, right?
Throw the ball better.
Oh,
All right.
got it.
Same advice. I get loaded. Shake it off. Shake it off. I need Olivia in my rubber.
I should go get my headphones and put them on. Give myself my own running sound and my own music to get out of my head. This is my second of these. The first one, you can see where the first one kicked in. The seventh frame, it hit, and I was like, oh, this is rolling, man.
Are they good back there?
Better get the scores wrote down.
We can always check it later.
Good luck and good bowling.
There we go.
Beautiful.
There we go, kids.
I didn't even think about the bowling pin.
Neither did I.
I had the bowling pin signed by Packy.
Oh, nice.
That I should have brought to have them signed too.
Oh, it lasts to like, hit it with some service. Hey, would you sign my ball?
Why did your ball have 17 times?
They walk by later after the tournament and see me hitting it with the Brillo pad. They're like, isn't that the one I signed? Yeah, it didn't work.
You could buy a chamois with a Pro Shop chamois snap behind it. You have one of Packy's house chamois behind. I did a thing! Alright, I gotta strike the first frame of the last game too. Let's see if we can go up instead of down.
I need 40 just to get back to even.
Sure,
Having a good time? we're going to start out by doing some giveaways here. We have some signed Brad and Kyle merch. We're going to start out by doing a jersey and a bowling ball. We got a lot more jerseys and bowling balls to come. So we're going to do 2 now, but we'll do some more. So I'm going to random number generate a lane. First lane is going to be, we're going to do a jersey first. Kick it off with a jersey. Lane's going to be lane 29. All right. I got to see how many bowlers we have on 29. 4? Lane 29, bowler number 3. Lorenzo, come and get your jersey.
Where's all the other shit?
We got a signed bowling ball up here. Next lane that's going to win is going to be from lane number 4. How many bowlers we got on 4? 5. Lane 4. Ball number 5. There we go, ball number 5. You guys signed bowling ball up here. We'll be doing some more giveaways. My next game.
I need some sheets, like 3 and 4. I need them all. Go get whatever you just want. Signed bowling ball. Nice. Yeah. Here's the rest from.
She already got all. She got ours.
Yeah, I just happened to come out of the bathroom when he asked how many on lane 4. It's like 5.
Then I stood up. I'm like, there's 5. Pick number 3. Weirdo shot. And I could
Man, I missed a little one. Have him sign it. Why not? Just do that type from there, 15 pounds. It don't need to be drilled. There's nothing to do with it. Signing it, that's just an excuse. I'll have Jason and Ryan drill it.
We gotta get rid of this stuff, so this is all. Now remember it.
Don't ask. That's when the plastic ball comes out. Oh, it's because last season I was very wanted for interest, but I didn't realize I had frequency. I mean, I was just sore. I was just sore all the time. And just typical blue collar machinist. I thought I was working. And we came to class last season. We got about this. Shop at Ashman Kyle Moore, Brad Kyle Moore, walking shop that Moore. And let's get you to light a ball. So those are all before you put it out like 30 So I was launching everything. I'm like, okay, great, I gotta learn how to roll all over again. My average was like 190, 95, 160. Because I'm brain gets everywhere. This year, and then I started watching these guys. Mark Baker and John and Johnny. Way better this season. Too late to do anything. And then I saw this like, why not? I took my phone out of the ball, and then ended up I had shoulder surgery. So I couldn't get my second hand back. So then I learned to hold one-handed no thumb. It took me 15 months to get my arm to go back. So halfway through this year, I went back to two-handed. And practice got, they put me on 4, which got home. Didn't know that. So I'm like, what the hell? I can't get it.
I think they're gonna come around anyway.
Red and then gray splotch. If I'm getting it just to have them signed to be a showpiece, you don't want to take that much service. And then she says, for the shot, what does it matter? And you're going to find out real quick that I was lying. And them signing it was just an excuse to buy a new ball.
Yep.
I'll take a picture of it, put that on the shelf, and go grill it. She said, I'm out.
If I can make my spares, I'll be happy enough.
What?
You need a chapstick camera. And no, your headphones aren't getting picked up.
Of course they're not. Should have brought my microphone. Then I can use that on my phone. Ours is not picking anything up at all.
It's picking you up, but it's very faint.
Yeah, because it's the speaker down here. See, if I stand over here and talk, it'll be a lot louder.
Now you're blocking the camera.
Exactly.
Yeah. You just lost 6 views. How dare you talk to the camera?
I know, right?
You just got rid of the bots. I blame myself. I opened.
It's supposed to be good for the channel. Oh, that went splendid. Why is it not sending me videos to watch right now?
Positive what?
Yeah, the lanes are straight. That's the only positive thing I found so far.
Another positive, I found a place to stand with my basketball if I need to throw that.
Like, I'm tempted to get out this end and move back to the right. I brought the Zen and the AI because I do the hook levels here. I might go to the right with the AI.
I have 6 balls in here and 3 more in my truck.
Like, I thought I had something figured out with that one, but now it's just 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. And if I move it back to the right or even back, it's going to be split pins, split pins, split pins. I don't know. I don't know. What do I do, Coach?
Throw it better?
Which one? Do I go to the Zen 25? Or do I go to the AI Tour?
Zen 25 and IQ AI are relatively similar.
They're similar cover style. Zen has a big cord to pull it back.
I don't know, are you going to miss right?
Everybody will know if I do.
Because if you're going to miss right, throw the Zen.
I wore my Zen jersey, so I should be in the Zen. It's weird going from a hyperdrive solid to a Zen. That's a drastic change.
I just went from a concept to the monsoon.
And that's fair. I mean, now's the time to try it. I'm on an open, right?
You know one thing? My ball hasn't come back with one big black blob of shit on it.
This is true. This is true.
Mine's not coming out any.
Problem is not hooking the same. It doesn't have the rubber coating from where we normally have.
They would need a beverage. I know it's before. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, a little out of those at the moment. Okay.
What does Jesse want?
We got Coors Light.
We'll get him a Coors.
Coors. All right.
I don't think he's picky. Jesse. Good enough?
Yeah.
I mean, you can swap if you want. Didn't know what you want, so we're like, I don't think he's picky.
That's usually what I get.
Awesome. I vaguely remember something. I got 2 in one game.
And now I guess I'm gonna have to subscribe. Those guys do. I mean, they drink beer. Get it! Yeah!
solo. Oh, I feel better now.
You're just gonna refill the tank immediately.
Took so long to go down.
It's not Red Bull, he'll be fine. No, Red Bull hits him.
It took too long to score, and he had to throw it
My
again.
second Red Bull vodka the other day.
Red Bull hits my bladder.
Yeah.
It's what?
Hits my bladder.
Celsius.
Energy drink? Yeah.
Red Bull's the only one though. Anything else I drink, it doesn't.
Really?
Red
He
Bull,
basically
like,
mainlines Monster.
Ghost, Red Bull, Monster, any of those. It's like, oh, this is delicious.
Celsius.
30 minutes after, it's like, okay, we have to go, and then it's either one and done, or for the next 2 hours, every 30 minutes, we're going to the bathroom.
That's me anytime I drink water. Oh, I'm fine. Water? Nope. It's like, no, this isn't normal. Get rid of it.
If I'm just sitting in the car driving, every half hour an hour. If I'm out working doing stuff, tomorrow.
I put a potty pad in one of the dog's kennels, the one that does the worst still. It's only a year and a half. I need a puppy. And I just asked if it worked, and she goes, no, he ate it. Yeah, it sounds alright. Sloth ate the potty pad. We have a long-haired Chihuahua. He's ancient. I've had him forever. And then we have a pit bull. We have a terrier mix. I think she's like Staffy. We have one that ARL said is a American bulldog. Maybe a little bit. And then our puppy, his mom is the Staffy. And we're thinking the dad was probably a Great Dane. Monster Paws.
His head's this tall.
Mom can walk underneath him.
Wow. She has been able to since he was 6 months old.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I call him my mini moose. Yeah, I like it.
No, he's the horse. Tyler's the moose.
No, Tyler's the house hippo. Yeah, I call him my house hippo. Yep. And it's great though because our pit bull is the lightest shade of brown. And then the American bulldog is like a tan dog. Because they also get progressively smaller as they get tougher. Oh my gosh, how funny! So I want to make a video of what happens when you leave your baked potato too long. I love that. And then the puppy is mostly white, and then he's got like splotches of brindle. So when him and the two girls are together, I joke that they're my different shades of toasted marshmallows. Yeah.
I don't know if my phone's back. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What's up, everybody? We're not hungry.
Shoe cover on. Having forbid my shoes get stinky.
I think he's comfy. Yeah, there's two of them.
I just love big block cats.
Yeah. There's our dog who tried to be a fish. She tried to eat a fishing lure and got thankfully only one of the hooks stuck in her mouth. And there's those two. Yeah. Had no intention of getting another dog. We had the pit bull and my one chihuahua. My other chihuahua passed away last year, or 2 years ago now. And she passed away in June, and in January, we stopped at the pet store to look at some stuff for her snakes. And the rescue was there. And Mama had just weaned her puppies. All saggy and skin and bone. There was like 10 dogs there, nothing else existed. Yeah. And I just looked at him like almost in tears.
Yeah, I'm looking at snakes next to the mat. She's got the sad puppy dog look, and I'm like, all right.
So that was my Valentine's gift last year.
Aww.
That's him at the country club right now. And then he turned 3 last week.
Oh my gosh.
So we took him for his pup birthday picture. Yeah, they got him on one of the dog treadmills.
Oh, I love those things.
They're always on back work. We finally found one, bought it, and then it's like 3 weeks later they canceled the order. So, oh, sorry, we actually didn't have any.
Yeah, so there's one of her other pups. And that one looks, I feel like looks like a Weimaraner. And then that's one of her other pups. Same litter.
With one party ear.
Sadly, there's no pictures of the fourth puppy, but I know he was more of the Staffy Brindle. Yeah. Then, like 2 of them came out looking more like her, and 2 of them came out looking like whatever the name is. Yeah, there was Chunk when he got pumped. Those ears. Yeah, you can't tell that they're mother and son. Not at all.
Her and I are officially old. Their granddaughter.
Yay! You need what I got from my dad. It was supposed to be for Father's Day, but I ended up telling him about it for his birthday. A little wooden sign that was like $5 a Hobby Lobby. It says, "You can't tell me what to do. We're not my family." Saw that, I'm like, yep, my dad needs that. Well, he never messaged me. Woohoo! 3 in one game. Not in a row, but getting there.
Calm down.
Folks, we're going to get started here with another giveaway. Before we do that, the lovely and beautiful Daniel Puerto is going to start on lane 1 to start our 5-ball storm raffle. 1 ticket for $5, 5 for 20. He's going to start on lane 1, make his way through. We'll come through a couple times. And he's starting down there. For this giveaway, we got 2 bowling balls in New Jersey. We're going to start with one of the signed bowling balls.
Wanted that out.
First lane to win a signed bowling ball is going to be lane 18. Lane 18, we got 4 bowlers. Bowler number 4. Lane 18, bowler number 4. Come on up.
You guys want to get in on the raffle? 5 tickets? Yes, sir. You got it. Maybe you win 2. Hopefully. I think 5. That'd be crazy if you win 5 with only 5 tickets. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would beat us up in the parking lot. Like, you and me both. I was going to buy a lottery ticket after I left here. Immediately.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's just using some of my luck.
All right, the next giveaway is going to be a Game 1 Brad Miller Ball Eagle jersey right here. Signed by both of us.
You want to get in on the ball raffle?
Oh!
If
Smells
you
like
took
you win it.
card, I would.
If what?
If you took card, I would.
Oh.
We're going to go lane. Ooh.
I did not bring nearly enough cash.
There's an ATM.
Oh, we only got 3 bowlers. Lane 19, bowler number 1.
Hey, I already beat last game. Yeah, last game scored the 8th frame. There you go.
Not me if I wouldn't have opened in the 9th frame.
Feel better, coach.
I am. I'm still beating you.
Yeah, because that's
Okay, we're going to give away one more signed bowling ball here. It's Brad's favorite ball, pink, like his personality.
I said that's my favorite color. Bowling ball.
It's going to be from lane 25. Lane 25. How many bowlers we got on 25?
Again.
5?
hey, the second
Oh,
giveaway.
it's one of the member players.
Yeah, but you missed me by 1 bowler.
I was up there
Give me
chanting
bad info
in
down
my
there.
head. Forgetting that I'm number 2, not number 3.
Bowler number 4.
Oh, now we call
Come on
bowler
up.
4. Unbelievable.
All right, again, Daniel's coming around. First round of the ball raffle, 5-ball raffle. We'll be doing some more giveaways here shortly. keep doing well, or keep having fun.
House balls, like, hey, I got this ball, do you sign it? Oh, well.
What do we
You know what I missed about the Witch? Is I would use the sound things to set up to rickroll just randomly during I like rickrolling. I like rickrolling.
Try something shiny. Or do I go to my hybrid? And it's supposed to be shiny, but it's
And manipulated. I finished good. Now we just press them.
tropical surge surface.
You improve, laughing. That's always the goal, right? Still.
The tropical surge midnight. You don't have my hair because bought it and it had the shine on it, power edge. Thing would cook 25 hours. So I knocked the shine off of it and put it in 4,000. Now it's smooth.
Hard. It's a little dry on the outside.
Yeah, my last two shots I've gotten out there too soon.
Get Robbie. Greg and Michael are up there. You went out. How did they get through to the tube and then get deflected?
It's dead on.
Magic.
I'm looking at the phone like I want to see what happened. Wonder what he did.
to have fun while we bowl?
No.
I am.
There's usually a lot of cussing and swearing involved.
And that's not fun?
Depends on
Oh
the
man,
day.
I missed the memos.
Okay, you guys, how did I get the high score on our... There's no way that happened.
I think I'm on the wrong side. I think I should be over on that side with those bowlers.
I think I just need to hit my mark and throw the ball right.
See, this is another reason I need that shirt. Who is Mark and why are we hitting him? That's so cute.
Well, that was a good free beer.
I don't know what company it is.
I actually ordered Kyle jersey.
Yeah.
And the black one they have, where it's black and it's got the silver shirt and silver shirt. I already and I live 4 miles from where they show up in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Pick them up in Wisconsin.
Why?
And they're still not there.
That's stupid.
Yeah, so I ordered that one and they have a almost like this that kind of tealish green.
Yeah.
Something to go like the drink. With M. Smith on the back.
Yeah.
It's just that. It's a red. And on the back is a storm. Yeah. And that's it. ABA guy or nothing. That was not even bad.
Weird.
I was trying to have one at least be honest.
Yeah.
I was like, where was that rest of the game, right? So, like, now, I'm like,
They got some t-shirts. I know that. But which one do you want? Because they've got the multi-colors. They've got one yellow. And then another one with the yellow ducks is bigger.
the first time before the multicolor one, I'm like, I'm gonna be that.
Yeah. I don't know if it is.
Because he had a sitting on the counter when I got my ball signed.
Probably then.
It's like they had.
That is probably
Yeah, that one's for his daughter.
Yeah, I was like, it just brings me so much joy.
Now the only like bowling related apparel I have besides like my actual jerseys is we have a Darren Tang shirt that says the sloppier the better. And I wore that when we got to meet Darren.
Well, that's it. I mean, I got this one on Brad Kyle website like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I drove down here yesterday, running around all day at practice, running around St. Louis. Yeah. There's a lot of blue here. Just trying to piss people off and nobody really said shit about it.
Yeah.
But then again, the Cardinals in the division were the only team that I actually like in our division.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just fucking Cubs.
Yeah. I'm anti any sports team from Chicago. I don't care what sport it is. I don't like them.
I would almost hate for them.
See, my family is from Oshkosh, so I was born and raised. I joke, I was born and raised with cheese in my veins.
I volunteer at GA every year.
Yeah.
I actually work likewise. I get to touch all the farmers.
Aww.
That's my discipline.
Yeah. For my birthday 2 years ago, even though he's a Chiefs fan, the poor unfortunate soul, for my birthday 2 years ago, we did a tour of Lambeau. I want to do, so we did like the second level. I want to do the top level one during the season when it's hosted by a former player. Your tour guide is a former player.
Don't go to the top level, top roll. Well, it might be different now because they build the addition. But I was 1 year top roll with the bench roll.
Yeah.
Don't ever do that.
Yeah.
Because I had, remember the old thing? The pullovers. starter jacket.
Yeah.
I had 2 hoodies and the starter jacket on, and obviously blaze orange.
Yeah.
And I was still in hammered. I was still, and it wasn't being drunk. I was cold.
Yeah.
And I was.
Means you didn't drink enough to stay warm.
Oh no, I was still swaying pretty good. There wasn't much drink, but I was still swaying.
Now I was born in Kansas and I was stationed at Fort Riley. So anytime we weren't deployed, I did the color guard for the games at Arrowhead. I like him because he's done great things for our team. Training. I like Alex Smith.
A couple of years ago, when him and Travis Kelsey were doing the State Farm commercials, I told him the only way I'll wear Chiefs apparel. Yes. I told him. I told him the only way I'll wear Chiefs apparel is if he gets me one of the T-shirts that looks like a jersey, but it's got to have Kelsey's number, but the name has to say no. It was before they got together. I said, but it's got to say Ma'ato from the State Farm commercials, Mahomes and Ma'ato.
I went right online and ordered it. We're going to go shiny. I'll go through the I'll go into the I was clean till the 9th grade. I was good until about 7 and I kind of got myself in. And then my plastic ball missed the 3 stand.
Oh, that first iteration of the non-urethane or just total concept of it.
I put my concept away. When I have to stand against the ball return, it's time to put the ball away.
Yeah.
I usually drink when we bowl, as long as it's not usually.
Yeah.
And got a 5-hour drive home, but it's like, it's a free beer.
And I'm not getting out of here anytime soon.
If I live local,
Yeah.
it's like when we bowl at home. It's a 5-minute drive to the house. Not on the interstate.
Right down my line. I know what to do, it's just doing it.
You got all strikes this game.
Yeah! Hey, I'm consistent. I have started every game with a strike. Ethan asked how you did in the 10th round. I was like, I don't know what he did, but I know how he finished. Back down to 16 viewers. That took off.
Hold on, don't go. But when it stopped, it didn't stop bumping up against it. Then no, it just went.
That throw reminded me of like our middle school bowlers that are throwing like, you know, the 8-pound, 10-pound balls. They don't put a lot of speed on it. So the second it gets the dry, it just goes boom. That is exactly what that reminded me of. I was telling Clayton yesterday, I actually missed one of my middle school bowlers. I got so used to seeing her 3 days a week.
This is about to get real rough.
Your ball, your first ball, see what the middle schoolers do when they've got nothing on it. Oh, dry? Okay. I don't think Olivia's bowling the Tuesday league. I know Devin and Alex are. Sydney Bowls Sundays with us. I don't remember. I don't know. Tomorrow after I see Grandma, or Tuesday after I see Grandma, I'm just gonna stop in the alley.
Nice.
Who's in second after 2
After
games?
that first game.
I fully expect I am right there at the bottom, but that's okay.
Probably somewhere in the middle.
The middle of the lower half, right? I've been meaning to go see how Luke's doing, but so far now.
You almost got a messenger out of the pit, but you lost the
Alright, I guess do I put more action?
Well, whatever you did, the second, normally yours will get out there, bump up against the friction, slow down, and then come back in. That one went,
Because I went to a shiny ball.
you look like a pinball machine hitting the bumper.
Yeah, that's why I don't like throwing shiny balls.
I did not think that ball was going to come back and get over there. I dropped it a little earlier than expected.
I don't know, the first ball you turned around and said, that's what I would do.
I think just peek at the standings and kind of see how Luke's doing right now.
Me and Jesse shoot that. He was working on making shorts for his YouTube channel. He's trying to come up with ideas. I'm like, you should just make a short of all the times I tripped the 5.7. He goes, that would be a full-length video. The family trait, apparently, with me and my uncle is we either trip the 5.7 or we leave a solid 8. So, I love it. I just love when they just decide that. And I'm just like, okay. Oh, sweet. I'm number 2 now. I was number 3.
I don't know what the numbers mean.
I don't know either, but
I don't know if it's chats. Yeah.
I don't know, because I was number 3, and then I wasn't anything, and Ethan was number 3, and now I'm number 2. So, I don't know, but my goal is to dethrone you as number 1. Oh, okay.
We shot like 220, 230.
That's like dehydration thing.
Yeah, that's how I was doing. Throwing 168, like 190. One big game will put you back up. They went there. I was like, okay, and he's like, yeah, one big game. I was like, yeah, I just got to get in front of the ball return. He's like, yeah.
I can say straight down second arrow, or like just barely outside second arrow, it's good. When I get out the first arrow, then it becomes a question of how much I can do that. But like Dad said, enjoy the mini vacation. Bowling is secondary. So yep, got my yummy Italian food last night. I'm good.
I was at 80.
Was I in last?
I didn't look that far.
Rude. Say this isn't like one of the tournaments back home where, you know, last place gets refunded their entry.
This is game 3.
Yeah.
Well, all I need is an 890 series for the last 3 games, and I got a shot.
All right.
Yeah, one over.
That provides clarity, so I know exactly what I need to do.
Yeah, pull out your ass.
Not miss ever again. Get my first and second 300.
You already got one.
Grover got one at the Great Escape 4 months into bowling.
Non-sanctioned doesn't count.
True. What's that saying?
They changed the score.
I'd take one of those though.
You just hold out. Alright, let's see if that trick works on this lane.
That was a really weird leave. I don't think I've ever left the green box.
Sometimes as long as I can pull out an 890 series for the last 3 games,
You got it!
I'm in. All I need to do is get my first and second 300. After striking out this game.
Yeah, finish this one with a 290, and you got it. You know, that is the only award I've gotten that I've actually cared about. My 11 in a row.
It didn't work.
Yeah. All the other keychains, poker chips, whatever, they all go to the kiddo. My 11 in a row? Nope, that's on my bowling bike. And my triplicate patch. I cared about that one too. I needed to get out and stitch it on my backpack.
I was not upset when I got the front 9 that last night of leave. I left something silly.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about ready to go ask Forrest for how quickly can we get this paperwork turned around? You want to borrow the slide stone? It's helped me be able to slide.
It helps fill in the cracks in the heart.
Hungry and I want to eat, but I know exactly what's going to happen if I eat this time of day. Really hate not having a gallbladder. I mean, I like that it's not food-based reaction, it's a time-based. Guaranteed lunch time. Is it worth the difference?
Well, after game 1, I was still alive in 3 of my brackets.
And hungry? It's almost there. So do I keep just nibbling on candy that's going to spike my blood sugar?
Alright, now to go do what I initially was going to do and go to after. Before I heard Kyle say, breakfast over there because somebody asked. I thought I was out after the first game. I got knocked out once. So the 3 brackets I'm still alive in, they haven't posted the scores for us.
I just left the 9-10.
Huh?
I just left the 9-10.
Thank you.
Needs to be a speedy traffic lane up there for the bowlers to walk through. Like, please, let's just stand and talk in the middle. just stick in the ball, have your strong hurt, and just throw it straight down the middle. Now, I'm gonna go attempt to get a rainbow rubber duck. I need something to bring me joy today. Tried to stick them to the ceiling in my craft room, but I need a stronger tape. Because it's in my attic, so it's a slanted ceiling. And gravity decided they needed to come join me on the floor. So I gotta get something stronger to stick them up.
And what did you craft?
I mostly quilt, so. But I have ADHD, so I like to dabble. My hands just don't want to cooperate.
My hands don't want to knit. Like, I can work one hand, but I can't.
Oh, no. No. I cannot knit at all. My favorite crochet story is I started with a chain, probably this long. I was like, okay, I'm going to make like a pot holder. Yeah, it's a coaster. But you know what? I got it done.
Yes.
And it's better than my washcloths that, are like... So I was like, yeah, we'll stick with sewing and quilting. That's a little easier. And then I make card decals on my Cricut and stuff. Yeah. Still need to get my decals for my new car done yet. She said come back in 5 to 10 minutes for my fries, so I figured I'll give it like 2 frames.
My sister just went to go get a surprise. Except for Thursday to find it. Surprise it.
I was like trying to figure out what can I eat that hopefully won't upset me. I know I can eat like grilled chicken and stuff and salad at lunchtime would be fine. Right. But I don't want salad while I'm old.
I gotta watch the video and see what happens. I don't want to do it all the crap. I watch the live stream.
Gage not as steady, just left grandma.
To go to the bowling alley?
Where do you? I'm just going to assume that's where they're going.
I've done my job. I inspired 3 people to go bowl.
Bolorama power!
I don't know if you're on the right lane. Tell me how bowling two-handed is cheating. Still deliver the ball with one hand, just like everybody else.
Honestly, I think bowling two-handed is harder because you have more reps and you're actually in more speed. You're giving yourself less time to work the lane. I honestly think it's harder. Plus, like, having watched people learn, not just you, but having watched some of our youth bowlers try to learn to bowl two-handed after bowling one-handed, it's hard to learn. There's a lot. I feel like there's a lot more variables.
I had one switch back. He tried to bowl with no thumb, and he decided it was easier to bowl with his thumb.
Yeah. Yeah, he got more rep, but he lost a lot of control. And then we got one kid who has decided what's comfortable for him is to bowl two-handed backup.
He's been working on
A lot of people are going
Has
back
he
and
been working
forth.
on going to normal? Dang it, I really liked that he was actually figuring it out pretty good.
But it gives
Especially
him
with handing down.
It gives him versatility.
It does, yeah. I mean, look at Dio, who bowls both ways. I love it. Yeah. I feel like bowling two-handed, you get that higher rep, you lose the ability to manipulate. It becomes a case where you have to rely on power more than anything.
Your line on those transitions are a lot faster.
Now that you've got more rep breaking down that oil. I don't know if I just like push solid loop on that throw, or if it's really how when he finishes his right hand, if he finishes with his right hand. But I don't know if that's like a balance step. Yeah. I think that's really cool. Yeah, I think that's really cool. He said that he used to be like a 180, 190 average bowler. And something happened and there was some change and now he bowls.
You had to get a big cup of alcohol?
don't know, Jesse, if you watched Mark over here. When he releases his ball left foot forward, but he head down. And he's like a balanced step with his right foot. So like, if you don't see right as he releases his ball, he's like with the right hand or releasing with his right foot forward. I think that's so cool to see. I refuse to bowl on straight pins. That is my limit.
Competition, straight pin. So I like, there's different settings. There's PBA settings for the 10 pin, and then there's recreational bowling settings for the 10 pin. The PBA settings are a lot more realistic to free fall pins. I've bowled on both. And I can tell you when I bowl on PBA settings, I don't bowl any better. I don't get any string trip.
No gobble gobble.
But I understand why all these bowling alleys are going to string pins. They're a lot cheaper to maintain.
I mean, just the cost of the machine right out the gate is, you know, magnitudes less. And then the cost to maintain is, can you tie a rope?
Yes, I was in the military. What kind of knot do you need?
Right. I don't like it personally, but there's no more, you know, having someone ready to go clear deadwood. There's no, you know, all that goes away.
Okay. Do I move left or do I bowl?
Neither one's worked for me, so I don't know.
I mean, I've got 4 more to choose from, so I've got some wiggle room.
I mean,
I'm not even back to where I was playing with my
I
bionic
brought
here.
a black widow.
You got the 5?
I left 5 at home.
But the Vibe is the ball you love to hate.
It's too angular for this place. Throw a Vibe on a wood pin.
Yeah.
Well, here it's skid.
Oh, hey, it's been 2 frames. I suppose I should go get my food.
I know, I saw. I was like, I never knew that it was really even. Hold on, Marty. Beautiful over here.
Moved left. Still didn't get it out. But you know what? That time it carried, so. Collection going over here.
raffles? Raffle? Hey, nice. Get you 5. Thank you. Solid choice. So if you win, Storm product.
That's all I throw.
They got it, dude. Their arsenal of stuff right now is the best that it's ever been.
We won't discuss how many bowling balls I have to
Who needs a mud room? It's just a bowling ball display room.
Right. Well, that's generally the person that's going to win. It's never the person that needs a bowling ball, you know?
Granted, I have given quite a few to the youth this year. Got to rebuild
Yeah, I've
my
been making
collection.
him get rid of them.
You have time for a quick selfie?
I do. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. From where?
My sister lives here.
Okay. Glad to have you. Okay. Thank you.
in front of the camera? Okay, fine. That's meatball or scrambled? A 15-pound hustle earth.
They don't manufacture them.
They might still have other stuff.
Doubtful. Because they got discontinued a month ago, 2 months ago.
Yeah, they got discontinued back from Aldi.
Oh yeah, I practice on Friday. They tell me local stuff.
Good sales tax. Good sales. You're right. Everybody else sucks and all the scores come from there. You're like, pay us money. All right. Well, we'll get that.
I can feed this line stream into the AI and generate short stories. Double the amount of oil.
I'm not complaining, I just know for next year. Right before you show up to this guy. That's just a good sales tactic there.
Kyle, I need another free beer.
I needed to absorb the 2 regular vodkas I started with.
Have you noticed? I have not missed on the left lane. Ball returns to fire.
I wonder what's different.
I went from sticking to my thumb to dropping it. Supposedly there's a middle ground in there, right? Did it jump out of the butter? No, I held on. It got
7 bits.
inside.
Spinning away down there.
He knows about it. He knocks it down multiple times. Hey, babe.
Alright folks, we're gonna do some more giveaways up here. I got 2 signed jerseys and a bowling ball. We're gonna do a Brad Miller jersey to start it off with. We're gonna do Lane. $32. How many bowlers we got in 32?
32. I thought he said
Yeah.
32.
Ball number 3. Ball number 3. Come on up. Brad Miller signed jersey. All right, next we're gonna do a signed bowling ball. We're gonna do lane number. Didn't go far. 31. How many balls are down 31? 4? Ball number 1. We got a signed Equinox Solid down here. They blame the generator. There you go. Signed jersey. Alright, we're gonna give away a signed jersey, and this one's pretty cool. This one has a little story behind it. If any of you guys follow the vlogs, we got this duck jersey that started out as just a gift. Yeah. For this one, we both got duck jerseys. My sponsors at H5G made it for my daughter and myself. Her. And so we wore it. And after wearing it, it soon became the most selling jersey. Yeah, the most selling jersey on the PBA tour. This duck jersey right here. So this is the original one that we got. I thought it'd be great to give it away to you guys today. Some lucky winner. Oh, thank you, baby. Okay, we're gonna give this duck jersey away. You ready? Okay. All right, we're giving away to lane number. Wait, what's number 11. Lane number 11. How many balls we got on 11? 4? Bowler number 4. Lane 11, bowler number 4. Congratulations.
There we go. finally got close to my average.
I don't have anything weaker than IQAI tour. And it's coming in rookie.
Ooh, I beat you. Yeah. Only a really big fucking jump from 147 to 181. I don't think last place is going to be manageable for me anymore. Woohoo! Got your average. All right. By 2. I'm still under a little bit, but you know what? I'll take it. We're on our way out of the What happened to you saying we were gonna bowl better? 2 of us got the memo. This is fun, right? Funny, I slide those over and then realize I didn't write down Jesse's score on the sheet. That might help.
I'm gonna go over here so I can see him. Not being God, I can't read my own writing.
Oh, well, you're doing that. I'm filling some more ones. The rubber duckies are calling. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to see what's reachable.
I will know.
Well, Tim Barrett. Tim Barrett.
They've been trying to.
Oh, game 4. Here we go.
I think I figured it out. I'm gonna go back to the RST Hyperdrive soft for the fourth game.
And
On
throw
the
it
legs,
hard?
I hooked him up. I'm gonna put a lot of axis into it and not be afraid of. I figured with the appropriate application of, I'll be alright.
I'm just gonna keep moving left and keep doing this. I'm up to 75th.
Did you happen to see where I was, or are they not printing on both sides of the page?
No, he just doesn't care about us little low ladies.
You're in 134.
Out of how many?
138.
Yes, I moved up.
Way to go! Am I 137 or 138?
Well, I was 137 after game 1. And
Well, I
you
would've
were
been
not
138.
138.
Are you sure?
No.
I was minus like 80 game 1.
Yeah, so was I. So I had a 155 with handicap game 1. I'm pretty sure you had more than a 155 to scratch.
Nope. Nope, sure didn't.
Well, you didn't have less than 155.
So that was I've decided I'm going back to the RST Hyperdrive software. And I'm going to try and appropriate amount of to the back.
changing again. We're gonna try the Typhoon on both these. It might come to phase 2 Pearl, Typhoon.
It broke my streak. I didn't start this week with the strikes.
I want to go in there and grab one too right now.
They got a 150.
I'd be like, really?
Put the pin somewhere around in here.
Ow. I don't know what hurts more, my ankles or my toes.
It looked like it hurt, but it translated into an interesting PAP down the lane. That release felt like survival.
Alright, I gotta steal from the jar of dirt. There's one rubber ducky in there I really want. That's still gettable.
What are we aiming for now?
It almost looks like a police officer, but then it's got like a mask with
Without the
ears.
oil.
So I wonder if it's a blue Batman.
Oh.
Yeah. But I need it. So I
They did something I haven't done in a while. Not enough.
It's got a cape and everything. It's gotta be a Batman. Here, add into my collection, please. Thank you. I'm gonna use all of our card money on the rubber duckies, just fair warning. Have no self-control when it comes to rubber duckies.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Anybody needs me, I'm going back for the rubber ducky. I'm just gonna take the whole jar of dirt this time. Unfortunately, all the ones I want now are out of reach of the ball. I would have to do some digging and some maneuvering.
I'm really jealous of whoever has the big army practice there. The clear one with the rose in it.
Oh, look, it's a cowboy hat for a rubber ducky. With a bandana. Well, there's a blue and a yellow that don't have any lettering. But I almost feel like I should put it on the axolotl.
Nap time?
No, it's starting to get chilly now. Slow down.
Stop drinking alcohol.
Right.
Yeah, it's not like Bolorama where once you throw your first ball, you sweat back until you're done.
Theirs are good enough. Oh, and sunglasses. Sunglasses. I don't know what the stickers are for. Maybe for the bandana.
Alright folks, just a reminder, the top 3 bowlers from the tournament is going to have a match, are going to have a match against Brad and I at the end. If you beat one of us, you get a bowling ball. If you beat both of us, you get 2 bowling balls. We will be filming it on YouTube. We'll make a YouTube video out of it. Also, I am not going to be bowling because of my back. Yeah, all the people are bowling. Yep.
So everybody automatically beats Kyle.
Okay. So I'm not going to be bowling because of my back, but we're not leaving you empty-handed. I have a ringer driving in right now.
going to be taking my spot. Don't worry, he has more qualifications than Brad and I do. It'll be a little bit of surprise. So we do encourage everyone to stick around, watch, have fun. Seems to be a theme to root against me and Brad, which is fine. We have a good time doing it. So anyway, we'll be doing that. We'll be filming it. But just want to give a reminder to everyone after we're done here. Top 3 will go against us. So thank you.
I've heard them talking about he's not blowing into the bag.
Yeah. They're bringing in a ringer. I don't know. A ringer. They won't say who it is. You gotta stick around if you want to find out. Sounds like it's another girl.
Yeah, I'd stick around if it was Packy or AJ.
Won't be Darren. Darren's probably back.
What?
Darren's probably back in Vegas. Unless he had But, I mean, Packy's not too far away. There's one we didn't think of. Pete Weber.
What do you think you are?
I am. That's what I put in Vicky's graduation card last year. I was like, I'm trying to think of like a bowling inspirational quote to put in their card. And I'm like, I don't know what to put. So I put that in there.
About that earlier. And I said the only Walter Ray quote I know is something wrong with you?
Yeah, he's not too far away from Springfield. Messed up my pattern. 8989, not 8988. There's my 9 counter I put that last spring. Yes, we'll help Nana outside with the bus. You know how mad Nodis would be if it was Norm? My goal is just keep improving each game. At this point, it's about the experience and exposure. Getting heat. Get in there, you! Our child would be so mad if it was Norm. His bestie.
My top 27
I won't get up there, but that's okay.
Neither will I.
It's an experience. I'll still be back next year.
Unless I don't miss it.
tickets with 5, 20 feet for the last 2 games. That's not going to happen.
I don't know, both broke my spare three. This is gonna be thinking.
Now you got it.
I'm so glad someone has to wait.
I mean, I have picked it up once.
I wasn't going for pin count when I did it.
It may have been a plastic ball in about 30 minutes.
That'll do it. All right, what's next?
I'd like to say I tried, but I
I'm looking at grabbing hybrid.
you want to try bowling with no foul and just do one hit?
And a camera. Hybrid camera is what I'm thinking. So let's say it works.
The song goes, thank you, next.
We'll try it.
This is the last call for the 5 bowling ball raffle. We're getting ready to do a drawing here in a few minutes. If you have not gotten in it or want to have some more tickets, you can come on up to the desk. We have the tickets up here. Again, last call, 5 ball bowling ball raffle. We'll be drawing pretty soon. We can get tickets at the front desk.
So what I'm hearing from Jesse is you need more variety in your life. You need more bulk. Would you like to come shop the mudroom?
I've used everything I brought today.
I brought 6, I'm on board.
I brought 6. And so far, none of them are working.
Now that I can actually slide. I think it's raining wherever that game is. The tea and the bean.
Oh yeah, they're leaning towards going back right there, grabbing that. Is it the monsoon, the typhoon? It's some kind of ecological disaster, I know that.
I have both of you on the go one.
I'm saying, how quick can you punch a hole in it? I've already got my thumb. But I don't think it will matter.
I think we should come down here for Christmas again. I really like the Christmas festival, okay? I think we should come down here a little bit longer. So we can do the festival 2 days in a row so we can make sure we get all of the parts. Plus, I want to see Krampus again.
Oh, when you said all the different Santas, I was trying to remember it. Her name was White. In the office. And his version.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what he called it.
Oh, Belschnickel! I love Belschnickel. Belschnickel was the mischievous little dwarf in Christmas Chronicles #2. He was so naughty that he got banned from being an elf. And he got really pissed off at him.
That side of the approach is very slick. That side of the approach is very slick.
Where at?
Butter?
Oh, almost where I stuck.
No, the left gutter.
Yeah. Yeah, where I almost stopped throwing in my 10 thing. Or the 6 10.
All right, time has come. We have a 5 bowling ball raffle going on right now. We have a bucket full of tickets that all you guys have purchased. And we are going to draw one at a time. Each ticket winner will get to choose their bowling ball of choice. And there will be 5 winners. So get out your white tickets.
They're sticking out the side, if that helps.
And we're going to start firing off some winners here. Okay, we got ticket number 502336.
So close.
That should be like arms up over there. Do we have a direction? Can we get a screen if you want? Can we get an arm up?
Nobody. Okay, the number is 502 336. The winner? No. It's the jersey.
Was that close?
I told you, it's a good looking jersey.
Who's not ready? No. Must be a member guy. You want to ready? No. They're all worried. Yeah. Well, I had 5023.
Alright, winner number 2. Here we go, winner number 2, 502453. Nothing again. I know, I'm expecting some enthusiasm. Mike got a winner over here. Don! Don the man. There you are here. Right here is good, man. Thank you very much. Yep. Alrighty. What do you mean? Off the top of the pile, this ticket was pretty close to the top. Here we go. 502298. That might be the same guy. No way. Nope. 502298. I think it's in that same.
Got 389.
The high end of the house, I feel like high end is high. I apologize to the low end. Alrighty. Alright, the attorney needs to know, what ball and bar are you going to choose?
I was actually going to try to get a recommendation. So I was going to
Plastic ball it is, we got you. Yep.
The Norm Duke ball.
Yes. The Norm Duke Spare Ball, yes.
Alright, that's 3 winners. We got 2 more. We need a low end. This has to be a low end. 502097. What do we got? I'm looking on all, it's a high end.
The limited edition Norm Duke Spare Ball.
Almond. Thank you very much. Greedy. Alright, we're down to our last one. Last ball, guys. Here we go. I hope somebody gets really excited for this one. Got 502766.
Oh.
It's a rolling. Hey! Yes, sir. Let's go. Okay, that is 5 bowling balls. That's your 5 bowling ball raffle. We want to thank you guys for participating. Congratulations to all the winners. And let's finish up this last game strong. And hopefully we'll see 300. Somebody below 300.
I can see him anytime I want.
Yeah, within reason. I mean, I can see his family whenever I want. All I have to do is honk loud enough to make one of them come outside.
What game is this?
4. Not the last one. Anybody want some cold land french fries?
The main dunking at Alpha Crust. When does the Alpha Crust come out?
First,
Andy comes up
we're gonna ball for the lowest game of the tournament. Because we need the help.
I mean,
There could be arguments made.
after game 1, I was almost in last place.
I'm on the last game.
I was second from the bottom. I was ahead of last place by 2 pins. Thank you,
I
handicap.
was 109. It was 115. I mean, common goal, I think, should be dead last.
We have a tournament back home where last place gets their entry fee back.
Yes.
I can check it.
Yeah, we have a
Last place, we're sorry.
there's a couple teams that actually come in exclusively to do that.
Last game, if I'm doing that bad, I'm gonna go last 3 frames left. More like this. Well, no, I don't want to make a mockery.
Good music.
Knew that off my hand. That just wasn't coming up. I was going too far. If I was Mike and this was a PBA event, I'd get fined. I said a naughty word. Oh, it's Frankie! Frankie! Got the Kentucky Francois Leroy. Frankie! No one would have guessed that. No. Well, so much for improving every game. Even if I strike out, it's still less than last game.
It's Frankie. It's Walla
God, I wish it was Chris Nye. I want one of the bicep shirts that Darren and Mikey were wearing.
So clever.
I love it. All right, let's finish this game out. Gotta get two to beat me. 2 marks. That's what she said. It's Frankie. Not one I would have guessed. But I don't know where he's based out of anymore. Is he? I don't know. Someone was saying Pete Weber, which would make sense.
Yeah,
Springfield's not far.
really good, but
I know he's been.
it's probably down.
Yeah. I was hoping for Norm Duke because we bowled the PBA LBC a couple of years when they had it, and you know it's now the Norm. Yeah, but we both opening weekend of the LBC once, and Norm's there for opening weekend. He throws out, you know, the opening ball and all that. And I looked,
Randy, close the door.
but I looked up for practice, and there's my little one walking around holding hands with Norm Duke. And I was like, I really wish I had my phone ready, because that would have been a great picture. But he is such a sweetheart.
Bowlers, as you finish up, please bring your score sheets to the front desk. As you finish, please bring your score sheets to the front desk.
Sadly, we still have a whole other day. Yeah, you're getting there.
No, we have a whole other game to go.
Yeah. Just had to copy me the 10th frame so you could beat me by 1 hit. I introduced you to bowling. You're supposed to be nice to me. I was also joking it'd be great if it was Tom Hess, because we bowl out of the same house that Tom does. And Tom is on a team with us, so like we hang out with the Hess family a lot. So it's like, yeah, it'd be someone we know. But I don't know if the 50 tour has a stop this weekend or if they're off this weekend. I know the regular tour is done until middle of June. I don't remember if the 50 tour has anything going on right now. I know there was a Midwest regional going on.
This with like 12-1-6 or something, which is funny. If I can strike out, it'll still be the highest game of the day so far. Even after that started.
Yeah.
After 3, I was in 170 or in 74, and you were in 128.
I'm moving up in the world, and then I bowled like 70. That's good. Like Dad said, you don't travel for these tournaments to bowl good. You travel to travel.
And I'm out of all my brackets. The guy that I bowled in my last bracket shot 279.
Like a darn. Oh, that's great.
Got a big start with her, slows my back. Water.
Did you write me down?
Yes, I did. I think. Yes, I wrote down that you beat both of us, Benny.
Good?
We're good. Get this done.
Not that it's going to get me better.
I'd like to get home and cuddle my puppies. Plus, I gotta figure out what we're taking to the lake house tomorrow. And maybe stop and buy something. Eat us, delete us, right?
I do whatever. It's weak enough to get down there, but the cover just bites it around.
Well, I don't grow mine very often.
And so, this is the finest thing I got. I don't have to eat. I slide my brain. Right now, I'm like, skinny stuff. Put my foot out and catch myself. Wrist to the right hand. So now it's like, I don't have any room.
Trying to not play that wide. I don't know. I think in Wisconsin there was a guy that I was 2 pins ahead of. He won. I believe it was actually Michael. Wisconsin there. That was the one that was in last place after day one. The one that I was 2 pins ahead of.
You and her hit Brooklyn and it strikes. I hit Brooklyn and I leave a 6 pin.
One-handed carry.
Hampton's second right now. At the Central Open. Orange, Doherty, and Hess are all in the top 5. Oh yeah, see, it couldn't be Pete Weber. He was out in Colorado. Also couldn't be Tom because he's out.
Can I put it down?
Hey, good news. My finger is just now starting to get stiff.
Thank you.
I don't get why we put the one person stuff in the middle. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to a technically door wall. This is how messed up my life is. How different I have to grow. Not all go to my quote. I'm not even going to try and play with the TNT.
that are watching people bowl.
We didn't think things through when we like this. The short person's bag should
Watch any Star Wars.
Well, my favorite one is Stormtroopers and red shirts get into a fight. Stormtroopers miss every shot, but all the red shirts still die.
Strong people don't put others down, they lift them up. Darth
Actually, I was confused as to where my bullet ball was. And I remembered that it's my TNT that's up there now, not my house. Looking for the wrong color ball?
Maybe I should have brought my 78 U. Is it gonna be the last one?
Want a TNT? For as long as I've had it, I have not used it that much. I didn't like it as the second ball in my lineup, and I really don't like it as the fifth ball in my lineup. It was too flat for second. It's too strong for fifth. But I like the other balls where they are in my lineup.
Yeah, I thought the Alpha trucks was for sale. So yeah, you can get that on the 29th. I headed home, man. Goodbye.
I mean, if you are like somebody else who has an in with the storm rep back home, you could get it now.
It's so good. I haven't left one all day. Normally don't need
Okay, yes, sir.
Well, I had. I've been having them on food already. But my postdoc guy was on vacation. So he thought I bought it. I would have it done unless I brought it down with me. And I definitely didn't have any of my stuff. And I would go through all the. I just did it wrong. And pissed that it's real wrong.
one of the guys in our pro shop. He works for Storm.
before they come out. And I've gotten a lot of bowling balls before they get released.
We have two guys that are pro shop that drill regularly, and then there.
Probably longer than that.
But it's only two that I trust, and one of them's the storm rep, so he's off gallivanting all the time.
Matt from our shop actually went to college with Brad.
Yeah.
And knows Kyle. Oh, yeah, I know, we know Matt. Yeah, we know Matt.
Yep.
You know, really well. Blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, so, you know, I trust Matt. There's a guy, Dwight Albert, from the Berlin Illinois. Hey, look at that kid. He didn't do, I don't need any help. He didn't put any finger angle in or anything on his drink.
Yeah.
When I had the drill, it was my first breaking ball. So I didn't know if he was taking measurements down or nothing. He was off by about a quarter of an inch.
Yep.
So, and he's been doing it forever, and I said, like the game to go school.
Yeah.
Oh, I told him. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So, I think it better.
No, the one guy in our pro shop that he likes him. I won't let him touch my stuff. He keeps trying to change how my equipment is. Like he wants me to switch to vacuum grips and switch to a different type of thumb, and like I have nerve damage in my wrist. I can't throw normal. It's been pain up my arm, so I can't. I'm not going to play with anything if it's not hurting me. So don't sit there and tell me I need to change things when no, I don't. The only issue I have now is I'm pretty sure I've got nerve damage in my finger. It's worse during the winter, so like after rolling this much, I know, right? You just listen and behave, I wouldn't have it. Yeah, so like my finger's starting to get stiff now, but that's nothing to do with the equipment. And the equipment isn't hurting me, so I'm not going to change it.
Bury the pocket, 7
inches rapid fire is not
No.
I just say Providence.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah. Come about game 5 of state, my finger is getting stiff.
Well, we were all right when we all the European rules came out. Rules that I'm not trained. I watched.
You're good on those pairs.
Yeah.
And then all the shit came out. I didn't really do the European one because I was on a rev guy.
Yeah.
And I could not feel that way, no matter what I did. I mean, I've been throwing these fingers for kind of.
Yeah.
But I can do it.
Yeah.
Okay. And all of a sudden, this year, this came out. I'm like, shit, now I got it or not.
Yeah.
So my fiance is on my birthday.
Yeah.
And then I'm trying to learn how to throw that. Then I had the surgery. Now I'm throwing that. Shit, now it's going.
Yeah.
Way right all the time.
Yep. Yeah, I really like I got the.
I love the concept. People say,
there's enough of a difference.
well, that's the concept is drill like 5 inches.
Yeah.
And my hammer drill off the right, maybe like a half an inch to an inch. That
Big
makes
difference.
A lot of difference.
Yeah.
So I have no middle ground.
Yeah.
Why I think part of the reason why I'm struggling today is
Yeah.
I got no middle, which if I had to my school now, a little bit of a middle there.
Yeah.
Or something like next back. This map's like right in front of the ball. When I went to next back there.
Well, that's the cove that I was throwing. I used to have a TNT in that slot, and it just didn't, for me, it didn't have enough power in that slot. And so I was talking, we had a ball demo, and I was talking to one of the guys there, and I was like, but I don't like the comb, I don't like the colors, I don't want it. He goes, just trust me, just try it. I fucking love that ball. It is perfect in that spot in my lineup. I'm like, I love you fully, but I hate you, because I didn't want this ball.
Well, I asked him, I want to like you.
Yeah.
Because you're all rev. If you want solid, get down.
Yeah.
That's what I have waiting for back home.
Yep.
When I get there.
We're up to 26 now. And 18.
There you go. Yeah, that's the same problem he has. Is he's on rev. So he takes gold balls, solids, and shines them up. Then he takes pearl balls and he sands them down. So you get the core of the ball with the flip cover stop, and it works. I don't know. Yeah.
And I thought about it. And I didn't have time to touch it before I got here.
Yeah. People joke that he takes the shiny balls out to the parking lot and just kicks them around. Damn good run. Again. Damn it, I thought you were going to get that 300 they were asking for.
Yeah.
We'll say I found the oil. That's what has some on it, but it's got back
Oil?
sad. So when I leave the left side like that, I move 5 boards right and throw across that. Where I'm standing to pick that up is my normal starting mark. This is the most I've moved, I think. Yep. He gets mad because I usually, like, he'll have to move, half the approach. I'll be lucky to move 3 boards. So he gets mad.
That one in the back of the house.
I start a league on Thursday, and it's a challenge sport league. I start a league on Thursday, and it's the first challenge sport shot league.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Especially after sitting through this.
Ours started 2 weeks ago. Because we're not doing it this year, but my uncle is. So he was texting me.
Luckily, it's a ball league too, so I could.
Yep.
So I can ask Matt. We can. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Ours is a 2-ball challenge, and they pick the 2 bowling balls.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why we're not doing it, because the 2 bowling balls are.
The Viking and the Rockstar Ember.
They're too similar.
It's whatever they can get a large amount of in a discounted price.
Yeah. So, like my uncle he's a little over a 200 average bowler. First week he averaged 152. And the second week he averaged 240. It's like, well, I think you figured out the oil pattern.
I think the first week I put my thumb first, no finger in it, and straight up the gut. That is my only prayer. Or I'm gonna put I'm gonna hit the 4,000 pad on my plastic ball I have out in the truck. Yeah, tiny bit, take a little bit of the shine off, and just done it. That's a 16-pound ball too, so I don't have to throw it that hard. It'll fall through. Yeah. And I use my great hammer to try
So which alley do you bowl at up there?
that league's at on Foxview. Okay. Walked up.
Yeah.
There's another one that's that I'm trying to get it. And that's a 2-ball.
Yeah.
But that was a choice. But it's at a storm ball.
Yeah. Yeah, that's ours. Our 2-ball challenge. It's guaranteed to always be stormed.
Normal league is on Friday night. That's usually a money day. All the big guys bowlers. My certificate, I was still 195, 190, 95.
Yeah.
So, and I was doing fairly well.
That's, our normal league is, it's very much a... Woo! Our normal league is like the fun league, and there's so many people that will gripe because like it's not that big of a prize fund. It's like, dude, it's a Sunday night league. You're lucky we can even fill the house.
Friday night, you don't hear it. If somebody pulls out of here, there's this one guy that sits there, he just starts barking for 20 minutes straight. Oh my God, what time is it out here? And he sits there and takes him on 20 minutes out.
Yeah.
See, I'd be an asshole. I'd pull my 78U out and
See, the guys on my team went out and bought some and found them in like little houses and shit. They don't throw them. They bought them. The son wants to leave them. Just to have them.
I like to save my 78U to 180 and throw it.
I guarantee there's a couple guys on Friday night who would be pissed about that.
Well, I keep telling Mike because he's kind of a bigger guy. And shirts coming up. So you see like the older brother hanging out.
Yeah, we got a couple of those. Our Wednesday night league, we got one of those Uber dicks, and I got into it with him at the meeting at the beginning of the year. It's like, go ahead and push me, buddy. Everybody in this alley, including management, likes me a hell of a lot more than they like you. I'm not going to be the one that gets based. Woo! One more frame.
Fever pace.
Carrie Lynn driving home and you're taking a nap? Well, and it feels longer. That's supposed to be done.
She was asking me, she was like, how they get guns or they didn't worry about if someone was bowling on the lane next to them and just went up and went?
Yeah, they didn't respect lane courtesy at all.
The whole time.
Yeah. Them and half the guys on that side.
Yeah.
Plus, they only had to worry about the lane courtesy they didn't honor on one side. I mean, if we get enough people to come for the race, actually know the people we're facing with.
Yeah, I can't really see it. The other guy, last night, takes a bunch of this guys.
Yeah, I said something to her about it. I was like, you picked some ball and she has a spare ball? And I was like, no.
I saw that and I was like, damn it, we should bring my show.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea for transporting.
But they talk about like during regionals and like have us ride through for the bowling balls. People will bring like the little wagon shows that they have for kids and have their bags around. It's like genius. Zero big chick setup. Woo!
Last, that fourth game would have been at 200. Fucking game. There, I'll be like 2.5. I didn't buy the second. Third game, 160. I might take it. All right, football. I missed one major prepare. I went 190. It's got this substance in it. I'm trying to move it out of your way. Out of your way. There you go. So nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Huge Josh Allen. Love that dude. Beast. Beast.
And you know what? He's just out there just
And he's such a
he loves playing football.
and loves interacting with the fans. That's what I love.
Yeah.
The best part. It's like he's not like
He's not uppity.
a superstar in himself. You know, you're still a dude who goes to the devil just like I do. You know.
He beat me by almost 100. I shot 750.
All right.
Alright, come on, finish strong.
Yeah.
home is, I guess it's somewhere in Iowa.
That's going to do it for the stream. Brad and Kyle is done for us. We'll be back again next year. Appreciate everybody tuning in. You guys take care, enjoy yourselves, and stay tuned for more content coming out. Bye-bye now.
Problem is, we don't bowl anywhere that gets